Hi guys, how you doing? Bear with me for 2 seconds. I've just got to go and I've just got to do something. Sorry. It's one of those silly things. There you go. That's done. And on the way back. Right, hi guys, how you doing? Right, who we got in chat? We have me, apparently. We also have Bradley. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Daniel. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. Wow, top turnout. Hi, Blazerell, how you doing? It's a bit of a weird day today. Just stressy, didn't go well, and it's just gone tits up in the last 4 or 5 hours. So yeah. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Oh, welcome to the stream. Right, so tonight is the Discord members choose the routes, and they have chosen the routes. Would have preferred a few more people to choose the routes, but as it is, we had about 19 routes altogether, I think it was. So yeah, and out of those 19. My mum's drawn 6, and yeah, they're just, let's say it's not an American themed run tonight. Put it that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an American themed thingy tonight, so more European, just let's say. Right, so yeah, looking at Cane Creek, those pictures look awesome. I know they're on the PC, and if I had a PS5 running the dog's knackers, it would look absolutely stunning, but PS4 Pro, and I don't think it will look as good, but I'm still buying it. It does look good. They do look good. And I've seen, I mean, this is what you can expect from certain people around the community. It's just like where they've got Cane Creek also brings Union Pacific to Train Sim World 2 for the first time. The route features the AC4400 CW and the SD42 in Union Pacific livery. Now, yeah, that is true. The SD40 and the AC4400 CW have not appeared as Union Pacific locos, as far as I'm aware, in Train Sim World. The only ones we got were the GP38s in Peninsula Corridor, which hopefully we could use. We could use them. The AC4400 CW is not the same as the CSX one. It's slightly different. It does. Oh, definitely, it does look better than a Rosa. Cries in Pen Corridor Jeep. I'm kind of hoping that you can use Pen Corridor stuff there, and it does use a bit of the old CSX stuff spawning, but I doubt it. But you know, I'm not sure really what sort of locos there is there apart from what they've said there. So it's something that I need to look at. I reckon this will be out first or second week in May. Well, they said April, didn't they? I believe. I can't see that being April if the 101 is out in April as well, because that means the 101 will be out next week, and that's Hamburg-Lübeck, isn't it? Hamburg-Lübeck will be out the following week. I reckon this will be out possibly second or third week in May. And then, as per routes, if you check the road map, yeah, 101 is April, as well as Hauptstrecke Hamburg, Lübeck, because they say here. I mean, that is awesome. No, they changed it. They've changed it back to coming soon, because they did put on there, it says it was coming into April. So perhaps this will be beginning of May and the other one will be the end of May. Right, anyway, let's get on. So, what is the first route we're going to be doing then? Any ideas? What do you reckon the first route will be? You can't quite see it here behind the internet stuff. What do you reckon? And I'm in the back cave as well, guys. I'm actually waiting for someone to input a route or something. Said the phone. One with trains. Okay, Bradley. Yeah, well done. Yes. Nice. German one. Ooh, could well be. Could well be. Right. So I have the co-pilot here. You just woken up. The first route is Tees Valley. I missed the GTA one as well, Johan, because I didn't do it. GTA will be tomorrow. Hi, DJ Dane. Hi, Johan. Yeah, GTA will be Sunday night. I was so tired last night. I actually went to bed at 10:30. No, it's not funny. That is not funny. Behave you. Right. So yes. So we're on the Tees Valley line. I'll tell you what, I am going to do a class 20 journey. I want to do class 20. And I feel like doing rail freight. So yeah, it almost came down to, oh God. Is that a bit like in your face? That pic of the F7. It was almost a non-stream tonight as well, but yeah, it's kind of sorted itself, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Hentis and my chopper, yes. Right, so we're doing the rail freight. So we're going to be waiting here. We're going to set everything up while we can, if I remember how to do it. Chug along on that one. It's already in. Ah, it's the AWS, isn't it? That's the that's the noisy one. So I've done a little bit more work on the what's the horn like? Nice one, Evan. Set the reverse to the forward. Hold on. Lights, instruments. Set the train brake to running. Oh, no, not shut down. Running. Set the locomotive brake to 0 and apply power using the throttle. Well, I think we've done that. Locomotive brake. Right, so we're doing our 20s today. Come on then. Along the way, we'll be passing through a number of populated stations without stopping. It's a good idea to sound the horn to warn passengers of an approaching train. Choo-choo! Don't forget to blow your horn. Yes, through congested... What? The not so slightly congested platforms. Our train sim, DGT doing a stream tonight. shot of them coming through here. Sorry, I'm in train sim mode here. I've recorded a video for train sim this afternoon. So, yeah. Good evening, Richard. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well. Stress day today, really bad. It doesn't help where you go downtown and it's full of idiots. And all you want to do is go in a couple of shops and it's just full of idiots. Ooh. I love the wagon sounds now. They've got some of it sorted out. There's still the bugs, obviously. I love the slowly moving around bit. I definitely I have to say I definitely prefer Train Sim World to Train Sim. It won't be tonight because I'm gonna have to try and look for a Channel 4 or 4 stream on the PlayStation because I've lost Channel 4 and the ITV and Channel 5 signal on my DVR, and it just doesn't want to pick anything up, so I can't record the Formula 1 qualifying. I know who got pole position, but I want to watch it because apparently it was quite good. But yeah, don't say anything, anyone. I woke up with a horrible sore throat this morning as well, so I may be disappearing down. Well, I won't be actually because I've got some drink here. No, don't. I know about Lando as well, but I just want to watch it. It's bloody Facebook, you know, just all the Formula 1 stuff on Facebook that comes in. I try not to watch it or to see it, but I was on Facebook for a couple of things, and yeah, it just all pops up in my stream, doesn't it, in my feed. That works well. Come on. Well, what the hell that was then? You fancy a beer? You go for it, sir. Yes, you did. You requested Bakerloo, but will it appear? Jack in tonight. I do like Tees Valley with the 20s. Yes, it was Bakerloo, yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I just love the old high speed going over the rail lines, the rail joins. Good evening, Darko. Have you left the server again? How are you doing? I didn't get a AWS notification. You deleted the Discord account forever. What is that then? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. All right, guys. I'll be back. Sorry. Can you hear me? You got your new series coming out next week? Oh, okay. Oh, Richard, don't sir me, please. I work for a living. Well, for the next couple of months I do. My AWS broken. Ding. Hi Andrew, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're okay and I've slowed down too much. Good evening Jack, Greg, how are you doing? I call you Jack, Greg, because I've got someone at work that is called Greg, and yeah, I just get you two mixed up. I don't know why. Oh, what a lovely sunset. So I also watched the old royal funeral today. It's really, my heart really went out to the old Queen. You know, I know not a lot of people will care for her, but oh man, being sat there all on her own, no one can come for her. That's especially being not only on nationwide TV, live TV at the funeral of your husband, but worldwide, everyone gawping at you. That was really hard for her. Yeah, the new route, Hamburg-Lübeck, looks good. As well as I'm looking forward to Cane Creek. Oh, that's cool, Evan. My mum's got hers in about a week or two, but I've got to take an afternoon off again. It's supposed to be on a day when I had a day off anyway, but my mum's doctor's surgery changed it again. Never told me. They kept sending me texts saying, "Oh, you can book, you know, Mrs. blah blah blah. You can book your second COVID jab." But I was like, she don't need to. She's got one booked already. So I had to phone the doctors up to confirm it, and that's where I found out they changed it. I mean, normally I wouldn't be so worried, and they're not. The bloke's not. My manager's not too worried at work. But the problem being is I got I had 9.5 days holiday. After that, it comes out my wages at my final salary at when I get made redundant. So between now and August, April and August, I have 9.5 days. Well, it was 10, but it's 9.5 because I had a half day too many last year. Good evening, Logan. How you doing? Oh, well, this is like, oh, what's on fire over there? This is what I'm saying, Jack. Eastleigh is fantastic, and I think this is why Eastleigh to Weymouth route, or no, just Eastleigh to Poole, should be brilliant. And I know some people will say, well, why not Eastleigh to Bournemouth or Southampton to Bournemouth? But Eastleigh to Poole, you got freight coming up from Hamworthy, so you can have spawned freight coming in, which goes into like Poole for sorting around. What's going on there? Ah, we have a 20 in the midst. Shall we give them a toot on the horn? Most of red cars on fire, yeah. Right, let's go and sit back in the chair. Oops, fuse cupboard. What's in there? What happens if I pulled all these out? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Right, so yeah, Tees Valley. It's there's a good selection of routes actually. A couple of oldies, a couple of newies-ish, and no American routes. Tees Valley is a lovely route, even though we're not travelling the whole route tonight. Have to use the 08. Ooh, why aren't we going? Oh, there you go. Have to use the 08 at some point on shunting duties in there. Oh, we're going to take this a bit harsh. Well, at least we stayed on the rails anyway. Ow. We might just end up stopping here. Oh, blown it. No, 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 no. The route's a secret until we do them. Oh, I love that one. That's a brilliant gif. Bradley, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Go and check out the it's red car. It's not red car. Red car. Oh, we got a pair of tractors. Oh, stop doing that, will you? Sit in the bloody seat. Ben would appreciate that. What's not coming through, Bradley? Where did I put my bottle? Good evening, Adam. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gotta love a 37. Hopefully we'll see some sort of more 37 in, what do you call it? Good evening there, Jack. Oh. Oh. Oh, will you sit down, you dopey driver? Is that another pair of 20s? It is as well. 20-tastic today. Now we need a rail freight 56 and 47. Don't usually see them going in there that way. Strange. Oh, oh, it's gonna brake. Got to remember to brake. Either that or it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why we haven't got why it's not appeared in the thingy. I'll check Meebot later. I've got to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. Kind of hoping that I'll be able to do the GTA stream tomorrow night. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping I can. But I've got a lot to do during the day. So 101 on its way. They got an EWS shunter there. Did you see the 07 shunter by any chance? Now, if I remember rightly, if I hit this go via, the light should change. If not, we're going to spat it. So we didn't spat it. Close. Closer than a lingerie shop with no window. Really? You're putting me behind a 101? Yeah. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Okay, so just how close were we? Three yards? 2 yards? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think the Mark IIIs are going to be used for the Staycation Express. Couple of buffer beams out. I love the 07, it's brilliant. D2991. They used to run between down to Hamworthy Goods through Poole. Back in the 70s. We had a resident 03 shunter at Poole as well, doing a lot of the shunting around. We had warships 35s down here. Don't think we ever had a 52. We might have had 52. We've had a couple of 40s down here through here. I still get people arguing with me saying, no we haven't. I said, yes we have. Yeah, the 442s will be quietly disposed of. Did you just hear that click? That is awesome. Oh, I'll put some sand down. Of course, the 317s are going out for scrapping as well. I still can't believe they're scrapping the 442s. Yeah, Cane Creek. How you doing, Paul? Southwestern Railways decided it was no longer feasible to continue with using the Class 442s, even after they spent so much money refurbing them. So they're scrapping them, and they're keeping the, is it the 458s? And they're refurbishing them and keeping the 458s for a few more years. Right, the problem is, Paul, is the sound recording is, there's a pandemic worldwide going on. To go out to America and record a horn is not a pertinent thing in the middle of a pandemic. It's not needed, it's not required. They can't download them off the internet, off YouTube, and use them because they need a license to do that, and they need the person who recorded that to grant them the license. All legal stuff applies. That's why they don't do it. That's why some of the locos at the moment haven't got proper horns, because because they can't get out to record them. You missed the triple header. What was on the triple header? Well, I don't know. I mean, why did they exactly what? To be honest, I don't understand why Southwest Trains lost the franchise, because currently Southwestern Railways have made a complete arse out of it. I'm on the yellow anyway, so I'm only going to go quarter speed. Just typical, it's just greed, because they bid the most. They were offering more services, but at a cost. They couldn't deliver the services. I mean, obviously, for the pandemic doesn't help. Oh, driven 200 miles in the 20. Oh, class 20 chopper, non-stopper, trophy achieved. The SD40 horn isn't the correct horn, and it's one that they will be replacing as soon as they can. And they've said that already in the stream. It's just the fact that they can't get out there to record the horns because of the COVID restrictions. Give the boys in the box a toot. Come on, I'll get down my level crossing. Come on, come on. Oh, minor gate. Up we go. As seen from the house. Come on, let's see. Camera view on the house. Railcam Tees Valley. Well, you know, we can't all like everything. Was that the tone that you got at Shawford, which I thought was quite cool, and it sounded really good in my Bluetooth earphones, earbuds as well. $780, that's a C-Mex one, isn't it? My brother saw that. It was I think the Canute Road level crossing at Southampton. He was there waiting for it to go across the road. The level crossing. I'll tell you what, one of my choices that I made... Did I just put a brake on? One of the choices that I've made of route in the Discord members choose the routes is actually happening tonight. No, because they'll need licensing. If they use any other horns that they haven't got a license or permission to use, they've got to have it licensed. There's so much legal stuff to observe when copying stuff off YouTube. You can't just copy someone's work off YouTube. You see all this graffiti. You see, all the graffiti you see on the as the bell tolls on the side of the railway on buildings and that. That is all DTG's own work. That's not graffiti taken off, just photographed and copied off the street. That is DTG's own graphics. Oh, 773, yeah, that's it, the Pride one. Which loco between the HST and the Intercity livery, or 442 and the Southwest train livery? Ooh. Neither, because it would be 442 in the Network Southeast livery. Southwest Trains livery is nice, but I prefer Network Southeast livery. I think this is where we enter the yard, isn't it? Oh no. I am really you're a few miles away from that. I'm really looking forward to going up to hello. Oh, come on, Tony. You've done better at this. What's really annoyed me is they've not thrown with this scenario. They've not thrown in. Well, I don't know whether they can they? With the I was thinking that they don't put the the 31 as an extra layer if you have it in the in this scenario, but it's a scenario, so they can't. I think this is where the pair of 20s come up behind us. That's the 101. There we go, look. Sometimes you can get in before them, other times you can't. As close as I can. Do I think the West Highland Line journey is the best in the world? To be honest, I can't really comment on it because I've not been on the West Highland Line, and I know from pictures it does look nice, but I can't comment on it because there's other journeys that I'd like to go on personally, The one that I'd love to do is the Canadian Rocky one. Oh, I think we better call it there. So it always hits the next the red behind you. One time in this game, yeah. I mean, I've got a couple of inspired liveries from Grand Theft Auto on it in here for the CSX route. I've got some CP cars in here. There's a coal car which I've got, which doesn't seem to appear. Oh, he gave me a little glance and saying, haha, I'm going in before you, look. Swanage Railway is nice, but it's got some great photographic vantage points overlooking the track. Because you got the castle and everything. If you can get a shot of something coming into Corfe Castle Station, then yeah, in the background sort of thing, like you get the Corfe, you got Corfe Castle in the background. You get a shot of something coming in the station from the park and ride place. I can't remember what it's called. From that direction, from Wareham Way, basically. Then yeah, you can get a nice shot of that and the Corfe Castle. Not really, because oh hello. Because this is a scenario, so they'll just stick loads of stuff on there. I think there's something else coming through, isn't there? Where's he going? Where's he going? So he's going. Oh, he's going on in. So there's nothing coming around just yet. Oh, well, there's a green there. Are we going? No, we can't go round into the yard from there, can we? Oh, green and yellow. Is there something coming up behind us? No. Norden, that's it. I can't remember. My memory's getting really crap. Probably end up with Alzheimer's. Well, there's nothing coming that way. It's not set for us. I mean, look at all this track here. We can't use it. It's unbelievable. What you get next? What you're going to get next is people saying, "No, we can't use the track. Get rid of it. Cover it up." It's like, no, because it ruins the route. I'm getting impatient. There's got to be something coming what I'm waiting for. There's a green there. So I'm waiting for one of them. Well, while we're waiting, it has to be done. Got to test the horns out, man. That sounds alright. Knackered. I should have got out the other side, but hey ho. So we're waiting for this train, unfortunately. This is just the sort of thing I do like in the scenarios. Oh, in Dispatcher. Oh, maybe not then. I've knackered the train. Come on. Yeah, something needs to. I remember my 31 did that, or 101, kissed it in the rear end. Wasn't a very good ending. It's a bit weird why it waited for so long to let us in. There's the old lifting bridge, which still works today. I know, I did watch a tutorial last night. I really should pay attention. Passing Slough. What are you passing Slough for? Oh, in a 52. Ah, that's okay. We'll let you off. It is in a 52. We could do with the line between Derby and somewhere east of Derby, so we have a bit of the old Totten Depot or Toten Depot in it. It'll be almost as empty as this place. Derby and Sheffield, yeah. Whether it's set in the 80s or whatever, but you know, you got to have 56s, 20s, 47s, 58s, hell yeah, 37s. You got to have a good supply of wagons, like VAA wagons, VDA wagons, like the little four-wheel 12-ton vans in rail freight, red grey. I can't wait till Northern Trans Pennine gets updated. We can get the wagons in then. And Tees Valley, where we can paint these as EWS. Doing a double header, really? I've not really had a walk around these yards area before. I will be doing another walk in the route, Tees Valley, at some point. $20 and a interesting. 20 and a 33. These things couldn't pull the bloody... couldn't call the skin off a gun dart. How are you doing that with a double header? It's got to be on West Somerset. So I will get into the next route. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Until I actually turn up into it. Oh yeah, Greenpeace will love me. Oh, hello. It's a bit sharp, isn't it? .37 should get ready to go in a minute. There's two trains there, loaded and empty, look. So what's the frame rate for this? Whoops, wrong one. Frame rate's 28 seconds. Really? I found the frame rates on the routes with Train Sim World worse, Train Sim World 2, worse than what they were with Train Sim World. Yeah, it is a good route. I'll give you a clue, it's topical. Bloody hell, we've got a pair of 37s twice, pair of 20s, another pair of 20s, and some other odd sorted locos about. Good work! The wagons will be shunted here, ready for their trip to Lackenby. Climb down and stretch your legs before the work continues. Can I do that? It's a shame they haven't got this as a, what you call it? Oh, I've got a... reset everything, haven't I? There we go. Passing TEA topical, not tropical. How did we get for that? 4,500. Yeah. Will we get the 270 today? Let's wait and see. Right. Okay. So the next route. It's not a UK route. Put it that way. I don't like that pick. It looks horrible. So I reckon the 101 will be released. No, there's no American routes in tonight. I reckon the 101 will be released next week. I reckon they'll announce it Monday. It will be released next week. Oh, God. Now that sunset, it's got really, really cold in here. No doubt. But the PlayStation's just gone off like a jet engine. Right, so any ideas what route we're looking at? It's not an American route. So I'm just catching up on Discord a second. Oh dear. See, Discord's busy as ever. Russ ignored. TGV, no. Main spec bar, no. It is in fact the Hentis Railroad. Like I said, it's a bit topical. because I've been doing the Hentis, the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr a couple of times over the last week. Plus, we're also getting a 101 for it. I think it's a 101. Hentis Railroad, yes. I don't know who chose that. Who did choose that? Hold on, who chose that? That was Bradley, wasn't it? Because I asked you whether it was the... If it was the... if it was the HRR, wasn't it? Yeah. It was you. Yeah, well, I won't be doing any Essen jobs, okay? And there's a useful bit... I have got this already, but I don't know where it is. There's a useful bit of an image that Evan put in the Richard server. I think it was last night or the night before. So... Hauptstrecke. We could do S-Bahn or... We could do that one. So we're driving the old 4, what's it, jobby? So we should be travelling to Ham, if I'm right. Duisburg to Bochum. I used to play it all the time in Train Sim World 2020, but I've not played it as much in this route. And I really do need to play these routes as well, so to get obviously the trophies and the achievements and all that. Arosa Line, I don't know if I'm ever going to play it again. I probably will do in my own time, but not overly impressed. We're driving it from Duisburg to Bochum. So Duisburg to Bochum is Dortmund. Should be in our... Oh, it's snowing a bit. Should be in our thingy. We've got to unlock the doors, so let's switch everyone on. Oh, is everyone in? I will wait until you're in if you know... If you're in. I'm just going to pour myself a drink and I'm going to pop downstairs just to see if she's okay. So bear with me for 2 seconds. Just put in when you're ready. Okay? Just got to make sure she's okay. Ow. Right, sorry, just going to pour the old drink. Can you hear me? I don't know if I've muted the mic or not. Where's my drink? Right, I'll put it in the server if you want me to. Yes, if you want, yeah. It's a good little thing. It's ham. Because we're going to Duisburg. We going to Duisburg? Yeah. No, we're going to Hatban. Bochum, I think. Yeah, put it in the hold on. Might even be in there actually, come to think of it. Might even be in there. It's not, is it? Oh man. It's the RE11 service. Oh, it's Mönchengladbach. No, Bochum. No, it's Ham. Ham West. Yeah, train Silverwood links. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll get her switched on. Sorry, it's just been a little bit of a stressy day, and it's just not doing me any good, to be honest. That was wrong. I don't want that one. Have I not unlocked the doors? Doors should be opening. Zug. Oh, it's Fist, isn't it? Then it's Root. Zugverb, which is both. And where did we say it was Ham? Ham R11, wasn't it? There we go. Seems as though the race is on, and I will do Sifa if I can find it. Which is that one there. Still train. I think we're done. Let's go. Is everyone off and running? Hi Alex, how you doing? I'll be on till midnight, just in case you ask. Oh, you're following a 185 out. You can get some good shots with parallel running on this, which is really good. Buffer stops. Mulheim Ruhr Hatmanhof is next. So we'll meet that freight again in a minute. Oh, do you think I went a bit fast over that crossing? There's the freight there, look, already. I think we're going to catch that. Right, turbo mode. Well, that's just in case. Oh, I've lost him. Oh, he's slightly ahead. Not snowy here, look. It's a bit greeny over there. I've got no idea. By the way, thank you very much for coming in the stream, Nightwolf. Best thing to do is Google, put the error into Google. I'm not sure what that is. That's a live streaming problem. So it could be a problem with YouTube. Apparently, I've just Googled it. Yeah, don't stop in the buffer stop, will ya? 2.3 kilometres to go. It could well be. I mean, what have you got on your internet? And are you using Wi-Fi or wired? Using Wi-Fi. Try using wired if you can. Wi-Fi is rubbish, in my opinion. There's so many problems that can affect Wi-Fi in your house. It's ridiculous. Or you can get interference from your next door neighbour if you've got if you're not detached house, or even detached. It doesn't matter as long as you've got neighbours. Super Soldier console. Are you talking about Xbox there, Bradley? I think if you can get a wired connection to your router and set it up as wired, try that way. Because if you have a problem and no one else to turn to, you can call the 18. No, if you have a problem, that's the first thing they'll ask. Can you connect it to a wired connection? Don't need to worry about retracting the message, that's fine. What, to have a wired connection? It's a you can set your PlayStation up as wired or wireless, but you have to have a cable that goes from the back of the PlayStation to your router. Right, we're stopping at Essen next. Hopefully not the platform that I keep crashing into. I do have rapid transit in the Taurus Dosto. Indeed I do. The list of routes have already been chosen, so yeah. If you are a member of the Discord server, that's okay, Nightwolf. If you are a member of the Discord server, you can't choose anything now because basically the choice has been there for the last 2 weeks. And now, tonight's, the routes have been chosen, and I'll be driving them now. But I'm not letting people know what the routes are. Essen at 8.4 kilometres. It's a nice little run, this. I have my router in one room, and I stream with the PC and the PlayStation in another room. So imagine this with a 101 with the intercity stock going through. Wonder if the 101 will substitute on other services as well, like Dostos. Did you hit the buffer stop, Jack? That's cool. Four kilometres to Essen. I love that station there. It's awesome. Because you can hang off the end there over the bridge. Next stop, Essen. Drop some valuable points there. Hi, Electra. Oh yeah. I've got 4 live streams, 4 extended live streams like that. I think I slowed down a wee bit too much. What have I got? 10 hours at Reading. 10 hours at Huddersfield? Huddersfield, isn't it? 8 hour shift on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route, which is this one. Oh look, that's not me parked in there, by the way. Although that's my buffer stops I keep hitting. And the one on the Koln Achen route, 10 hours I think it was. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Oh, damn. Open the doors. Sorry, what have we got? Nightbot, just past the 155 on mixed freight. Well, that'll be coming my way soon. What if it'll be a 155 or 143? You like Munich Augsburg one? You like it because my dad works like DB. What's that? Firmwecker as train drives. Oh, cool. And when I was little, you often drove with him. Oh, that's so cool. Absolutely brilliant that was. Come on, people, get on the train. Come on. They really need to sort these passengers out on this thing. Oh, nice. This will be on Train Sim, I take it. You've been playing. This is Train Sim World. I'm on this one. 9 kilometers of Watton Shield. Sorry, Watton Shield. DB long distance, yeah. That's where the line splits, just up round, well, a few miles up. Tankers, 143? No, that's a 153. 143. Bradley spatted. Either that or he's gone back and made sure he hits the buffer stops at Essen. Oh, you Nebworth. No. Have you actually gone past the platform? Oh, cool. Because if you've still got some coaches on the platform where you can still open the doors and passengers get on, you're fine. You're not Nebworth it. Old platform signals. Ooh, that's a bit bad, that one. I'd love to see the... I've got it on Train Simulator. I just bought it. The Dresden to Riesa route in Train Sim World, because that looks awesome. It's not utilising full speed here. Come on. If you watch last night's stream, you will see a young Matt Peddleson Nebworthing Nebworth on the East Coast Main Line. And boy, does he Nebworth it. He doesn't even slow down. It's the original video where he Nebworthed it. And that's where the term Nebworth has come from. Yeah, I think Dutch would be. It would be good to have some Dutch railways in here, actually. You're on the Isle of Wight, I take it. This is a good route. I really do like this route. Is this the station you Nebworthed there, young Bradley? How did I do? Shall we see? Just at the end. Good evening, right, Dylan. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, give us a like. If you've not subbed and you do like the stream, why not sub to the channel? Plenty more streams coming up and videos over the next couple of months. Right, Bochum, here we go, in 5.7 kilometres. Maximum power. You notice how there's no snow lying around? I'm going to take that off. It's great because on one of the services that I was doing during the week, I was using the 422, and as I was getting up to where the tracks joined, there was something else coming up, Dosto, on the on this line actually, and it was running alongside us. But as we had to stop at the station before Bochum, it ran off in front of us. It was quite cool. Yeah, that'd probably be the Hamburg-Lübeck, but we've also got a BR 101 and intercity red and white coaches coming to this route as DLC. In the next couple of weeks. Rooftop mounted camera. I think I might just make just over 6,000. Oh, BCP. Welcome to the stream, Mush. How you doing? Thank you for the little cheeky like as well. Will we ever get any German sheds for Train Sim World 2? It's a possibility. But they'll have to be completely rebuilt. It'll be a brand new model. Because the desk control is different. They don't they have air conditioning units on top? Because their loading gauge is... Oh yeah, I'll get a 500 now, won't I? Their loading gauge is slightly higher. Bradley, we have our first gold, sir. Choo choo. Jack got 7,002. What did you get, Bradley? Oh no, you Nebworth, didn't you? Ooh, are we going to make 270 tonight? I don't think we will, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yes, we could possibly make 269. We'll definitely make 269 on the next route. Any ideas what the next route could be? I'm almost tempted to get into one on the way back, but I won't. That is such a nice route, and I'm so glad that I did the 8-hour stream. I'll tell you what. Have we got a bank holiday at the end of May? Yes, we have, haven't we? I think if we have a bank holiday at the end of May, bank holiday Monday, I will do an 8-hour stream on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route. I know we got a bank holiday beginning of May, haven't we? I don't know. We'll see. We might even be able to do it. May the 3rd. If we get the BR 101, before this bank holiday, then this coming bank holiday will be the 8-hour Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr shift revisited. If we get it mid-May, then it will be at the end of bank holiday at the end of May, I think. That's how we can do it. That sounds good. Right, so any ideas on the next route? correct, Bradley. It was the I may get a little bit on the next route. Where is it? There it is. So, yep, Hentis Railroad has been done. Tees Valley has been done. London Bakerloo is next. Bear with me. I just have to sort something out. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we? There we go. Where are you? Right. Good evening, Richard. PNB. Oh, PNB. Yes, PNB. You don't like the prices of the extra routes, but think about all the stuff the stuff they have to put in them, though. Bakerloo is on my son, and I'm just going to have a PNB. The licenses they have to get. Think of all the licenses they have to get. They have to pay for these licenses as well for the routes. So that's going to cost them money. The routes are quite good. They're well detailed. But DLC for the locos and that could be a little bit better if they can get licenses for them. But yeah. Yes, Bakerloo is what's next. So bear with me. I'm just about to do a PNB.
Mind the gap.
Stand clear of the doors, please.
Mind the gap.
Oh, we're back.
Mind the gap.
No. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to double check something, which I haven't. I really should check that. We're okay. We are okay. Control function 5. Badoom. What have we got? Yeah, it's good. Everything's good. Right. So Bakerloo is next, and we are looking at yeah, so basically it's a lot of the licensing that they have to pay for the use of the loco branding and everything. But I'm not making money out of it. Right, so continue journey. Life on the underground. Well, we've done a day in the life, unusual duties. Elephant and Castle to Queen's Park. What's so different about that one? What? Tree? Boom, boom. God, I hate that picture. Got to have that for the next week now. It's horrible. Ah. We're starting at Elephant and Castle. Unlock the doors. Yeah, I've got to turn it on first. Oh wow, I hit that straight on. It's like fumbling around in the dark trying to get everything. That's all. There you go. Oh, by the way. We might arrive a few minutes late, I don't care. Come on, get off. Oh, let me put the brakes on first. It's that one, isn't it? Come on. I've got to check. Ooh, ghost train. And we're going to Elephant's Castle. We need to go to Queen's Park, don't we? Queen One's Park. There we go. Okay. Gauge lights on. Cab lights off. Off. There we go. Let's go. He's deported. Maybe if DT actually managed to obtain new sounds for this. Again, it's down to getting out there. They've explained in the in their streams why they don't have new horn sounds or engine sounds, because they can't get out there to do the sound stuff because of the pandemic. And he probably won't do that until God knows at all at the moment. And they can't just download them off the internet, because again, it means, you know, it's all down to licensing at the end of the day. And they went through this in the last live stream, in the last roadmap live stream. Have a look at that. Sam explained why they couldn't do it, and yet people were still saying, "Yeah, but why can't we do you? Why can't you do this, or why can't you do that?" It's all down to licensing, and the fact that there's a global pandemic on, and going out to the Allegheny Mountains to record some train sounds isn't a really critical job, or good enough reason to fly out into another country, which is worse than us, pandemic wise. So that's why they won't do it. I mean, to be honest, the sounds do not what you call it me at all. It doesn't bother me. No, people go on about, oh yeah, these are the 455 sounds. Yeah, okay, well. I mean, it was good with the that they managed to do it with the cow train, but that was before the pandemic, and they actually had the loco wired up for sound. They spent about a week out there in California doing both the Baby Bullet and the other one, the MP3 thingy cat thingy. Hi Josh, how you doing? Oh, I just picked up a glass. You want me to lock the bloody doors now? Can I... Where you go? I mean, everyone goes on about the sound, but it's probably one of the hardest things to do at the moment. Yeah, that one. I can't remember if it was the release stream where they actually showed pictures of them out there doing the... It was the release streams of the Caltrain switches. I've still got to learn to drive that loco as well. So we're at the Aberesque at the moment. Change here for Southwest trains, Southwestern Railway services to the south of England. I am playing on a PS4 Pro. I'm not too bad at the moment. Oh, look in the door. I forget these doors are blooming quick. Yeah, it's just that I haven't had time really. And I don't prefer to drive that. I prefer to drive the Baby Bullet. Embankment is next for me. So now that you can use the keyboard, hold on. Now that you can use the keyboards Y and U for locking and opening and shutting the doors, do you actually use the keyboard setting, or do you just use the D-pads on the controller? Charing Cross for me. Piccadilly Circus is for Jack because he's driving it. The MP36 PH3Cs, a nice loco. Shame we don't have them over here because they'd be quite reliable, better than modern units. Now, well, but loading gauge problems. What help point? It'd be nice actually if the help points were ever able to be used. Piccadilly Circus. Next. How you doing, Bradley? Do you guys have newer undergrounds too, or only these old ones? No, there's newer ones. There are new ones. I'm not sure. I'm not a big underground sort of fanatic sort of thing. So someone will be able to tell me what sort of ones we have. Ooh, we've got a red light here. But I doubt very much that they will, you know. There's no need for it. It's just being like the AI. Okay. So I told you someone would know. Excuse me if you heard me gulping then. Yes, donut here, open both sets of doors. We are now approaching, next stop is Oxford Circus, brother to Piccadilly Circus. I'm not bothered about a guard operation of TSW2 to be honest. I prefer just to play single. I mean that's my personal preference, and there are a few people that would like multiplayer, but nah, it doesn't interest me. This is my go-to game if I just want to enjoy it. And when I got, you know, when you go into a multiplayer lobby, yes, the option to go in there is there, but if you go into a multiplayer lobby or into a server, I don't want to be rammed into by little Jimmy and his little 5-year-old brother. You know, it will end up being like that. And multiplayer, I don't see a purpose to multiplayer, to be honest. Look at trains. That went multiplayer. That didn't go very well. Multiplayer hasn't got to be on every single game in the world. That's my personal opinion. I don't think there should be a need for multiplayer on every single game. And in fact, I'm glad there isn't. I don't understand why people, you know, do people moan about multiplayer not being on Train Simulator? There seems to be a lot more people moaning on here about no multiplayer coming for Train Sim World than people moaning about Train Sim World, no, Train Sim multiplayer. Or maybe I'm just not seeing people complaining about Train Sim multiplayer. Yeah, it just doesn't. Multiplayer just does not. It's not one of those things that I look forward to, and I just really hope that they spend more time with Steam, investing money in more routes, than going down the multiplayer route. Yes, I know they said they promised it. Yes, multiplayer is coming to Train Sim. Blah 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 blah. Things change, plans change, and I don't think it's worth the investment. Because you cannot run to a timetable in a multiplayer game. You'll get some dick sitting at a green signal, and he's gone off for his dinner, or he's being a dick and just sitting there and not going anywhere, holding up everything else. So no. That's just my personal opinion. Will they do private lobbies? Probably not. So you'll be in a public lobby. What is the point? I mean, actually, one of the things that you can do is, as an example, when you're next on YouTube, look at the online for Microsoft Flight Sim. One of the flight simulators for Microsoft was online. Look at the idiots online there. Yes, it's slightly different to Train Sim, but it's multiplayer. Now tell me Train Sim World multiplayer will not be like that. Nice one, Alex. Get that saxophone out, guys. Where's my drink? Oh, crap. I just dropped my drink through down my front. Not very good. Oh, I just found my bottle. Right, she'll be going to bed at some point in a minute. Ooh, speedy over the toppy. So I'll probably have to pause it. And I'll pop down and get her sorted. She's had a bit of a hard day today. Not an easy day, same here. This is the annoying thing, you can't see anything either. So you have to slow down. You'll pop down for some wager then. What? No, they just update Train Sim World. It's like exactly the same thing. They'll update the core of Train Sim World. That's not what they're doing for Steam. You're not going to get. Hello. You're not going to get Steam come to Train Sim World in its current guise. There'll be a core update to Steam, and Steam won't be coming this side of Christmas. Although they released Train Sim World Spirit of Steam, or they've given you details about Train Sim World Spirit of Steam, they said that's a long time down the road. You know, I think people were expecting that to be at some point this year. I personally don't think it will be here until next year's big release. I can't see him doing two. I can't see him doing two releases in 1 year. Water. So Wasser. Edgware Road is next. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. How do we get on? I have to see. Have to see. Ooh. Ah, we're fine. Let's get back. Oh, hello. Sorry. Sorry. What's Bradley about? The Bears' home is next. So, what will the next route be? Oh, hello. Got some milk instead. Ooh, milk. The choice of cows for years. So we've been streaming for 2 hours. We are currently doing 3 routes at the moment. Could we do another 3 routes in another 2 hours? Be interesting to see. Warwick Davis Avenue is next. Stay awake, yeah. Well, I was in bed at 10:30 last night. Was asleep by 11:45. I was well tired. That is why there was no Grand Theft Auto stream last night. So how far are we off Maida Vale after this? Home of the BBC Studios. Guys, don't worry, you still, hopefully, well, you should still be getting the 313 when it gets released. Don't stop, don't stop. Maida Vale. Yeah, it is really early for me because yeah, I got woken up at 2:30 and it felt as though I'd been asleep for hours. Didn't feel any better for it though. Right, I'm going to pause it there because I think she's going to go to bed, so I've got to go and sort her oxygen out. So give me a couple of minutes and I shall be back, he says. My co-driver will be here for you. I think. Where is he? There he is. Where did I put my drink? There it is. Oh, he's tired by the sound of it. Right, see you guys in a minute. Okie dokie. We're back. We're back. Right. So, we're at Derek Warwick. He's a blooming racing driver. Warwick Davis. You're blind? Oh, Harry Wilson. Oh well, I have seen wrong thingy blinds as well, and people have a go at the drivers for it. I'm like, really? Maida Vale is the next stop. Oh, Jack, how did you spad? You're not the one that usually does spad. That's my job. So, guys, I'm going to have to break the news to you. We have a German route next. Nice. Yeah, some of the drivers, they do forget to change them. Did you go to Eastie today then? Yes, breaking news. The next route is rapid transit. That's the AI here driving. Nice white station. Oh, Jack. Not good. Good evening, Carl. How are you? Rapid transit is the next route. Kilbourne Park is the next station. F for Jack. I don't know yet. Yes. Mitchell Dever is a nice place because everything goes through quite fast. Most stuff, anyway. I'm okay. My headache's now gone. It's just winding down from a stressful day, to be honest. Ooh. Make sure I don't spad this. Where did you spad, Jack? Oh, chicken. You spadded here. I didn't. So that means I've got more than Jack. Yay! Yeah, it would. Oh, look at that Pedalino going past. Oh, daylight. Yeah. I'm being extra cautious here. Only 5 minutes late. That's not too bad. You all thought I was going to spad then, didn't you? Eh? Hentis refund. Yeah. Ooh. Is that the doors? Let's make sure we know where when we got green or not next. Watch the lights come back on. And off again. And on again. And off again. And on again. I'm on a post. Yes. You're telling me that's not good enough? Okay. Objective complete. And how are we doing? 35 minutes, not bad. 7 miles. 7 miles. Bradley. Oh, we would well do 270 tonight. That's not my problem. That's DTG's problem. They don't get off. Right, so Rapid Transity is nexty. No. It's DTG's problem. They're the ones that let the passengers stay in there. Right then, down to Rapid Transit. Oh, before we do that, we have to do our homage, the Sam Patch grade. You'll find out why in a minute. Right, it's just something I do to see what's about in Sam Patch. We just have a quick look, see what locos are about. Cumberland Yard, doesn't matter, it's spring clear. Where are we? Cumberland Yard West. Yeah. But it's even when you go into the depot with on other routes, passengers don't get off, they just still stay on. It's just down to the coding that they've not done it properly. And they are looking into doing the passengers. Hopefully, in this new update, we may well see a passenger update. They'll overhaul it, hopefully. But I mean, they're keeping everything close to their chests on what they are doing, bringing to the new yearly update. Obviously, the core update will be free, but it's the Train Sim World 2, it will be the routes that I know. There's bloody Rob in it. I was thinking Electric Gaming. I think bloody Rob. Oh God, sorry Rob. Jeez, I'm thinking, who is this young whippersnapper? I should have known it was you. And it's like, what's he call me Tony? You think, Rob. Sorry, like I said, it's been a really bad day today. Oh man. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Right, let's have a quick look around. Oh, get off. Walk across the bloody rails. But where am I going? Be nice to start the day, baby bullet from the depot, and it's not full before I start. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there is any services that do that, actually, to be honest. I do like the baby bullet, but I don't like driving from the cab end. Oh, here's the CSX jobs. Is that what I think it is on the front end? Get out. Is that a Clinchfield SD40 on the front end of that? No. It is. Look at that. Bit of rare working there for a Clinchfield SD40. Get a couple of shots of that. Don't worry about the main line. Oh yeah, look at that. And there's a Hentis Rail AC4400 down the back. See, none of my coal wagons are in there. Hiya, Jack. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, sorry. Jack, look what I just found. Oh, I'd almost want to drive that. Oh, hello. We've got a Hentis Rail AC4400. Rare. Yes, rare. I've got to put that in the description, haven't I? Plus rare haulage for an Clinchfield Railroad SD40. Oh, don't you like that? Oh, got to get a picture of it. Right, what else is about? Just normal CSX stuff there. What's over on the turntable? CSX. That's CSX, isn't it? That's the old YN2B livery, is it? To be or not to be. Right, head down to the fuel station. What's my favourite route? I like a lot of routes in here, to be honest. Sand Patch is one of them. Even though I did kind of fall out of love with it. But I kind of love it now. Part of it's been fixed. Plus, I think the other part is because I've got a lot of my custom liveries in here as well. So it kind of mixes it up from the normal CSX stuff that you see. There's another AC4400. Oh, God, that looks good. Oh, the yellow petals here. What have we got? The grey one at the back. What's that one over there? Oh yeah, there should be two more on the end of the freight down there somewhere. No, that's a normal thingy one as well. So these, both these units move and do shunting, various shunting around the yard. So that I've got to sort that out. Now that I can get the right colours for stuff. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to start on that one at some point. Right, well that's all there seems to be here, so that's pretty cool. We can move on now. Now we've had our daily look at, or weekly look at CSX yard. Southeastern High Speed is good. I like Great Western Express. I don't like that picture. I like both timetables in Great Western Express 1970 and 2015. I like some of the German routes: Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Oosten, Ruhr-Signal. I'm not a big fan of rapid transit. That's surprising. Now that even though I'm actually going to be running it. East Coast Way I like. Although that could hurry up and be done with a 313. I think we're going to be doing a scenario because I haven't done many of them. Drive a northbound service from Mecklenburg-Gaschwitz across Leipzig via the city tunnel as far as Leipzig Mess. Yeah, we'll do that one. Have I done that already? We haven't done. Oh, we got a silver for that. So we've done that, so no. Metropolitan. Drive a southbound service from Bitterfeld across Leipzig via the city tunnel as far... Yeah, we'll do that one. Have we got that? No, we haven't done that one. Ah, Johan. No, there's no update. No, the updates will happen Tuesday, the week before. The Tuesday before the release of content. Service mode is literally everything. I'm only doing this one because it's 45 minutes. If I do full service mode, I'll be here till about 12 o'clock. Usually on the scenario as well is that basically you get a little bit more traffic. I probably need to go down and get another drink. Need some orange or something. Metropolitan. Oh, it's a bit foggy-ish. I love the German clocks. As I did say clock. I love the German clock. That looks great. Welcome to Bitterfeld Station. Departed from platform 6. You'll be running an inner suburban service stopping at all stations. I didn't read the rest of that. Okay. Oh, it is raining. Oh, okay. I'm going to join on down here because this is what I like. I can't remember if they got it on the if they've got it on the, what you call it, where is it? Oh, it's sitting there. Oh, well, it's not going to let me sit. But you've got the map there that it runs on. It's really awesome. And there's also, like, I think it might be the end here. Yeah, a little kids table there, look. How good is that? I love that. It's not in the 442 on the Koln Aachen. That's another route I like as well, is the Koln Aachen route. Now, do I put Cipher on? What I will do is change the HUD colour. Or is it the brightness? No. I thought we could do this. Unlock the doors on the left side. Oh, it's so annoying. It's going to be white. This is the crappy horn. Hamster back. I don't like the Talent 2 in here. I like the look of it and the detail. The little, it's the little bits like what I showed you, the thing on the map, the little map on the little cup rest things and the table. I put the old lights on, haven't I? Passenger lights are on. Cabin lights off. Sander off. Headlights. High beams. Put the wiper on. Do we get something for that? No. Wait until 10:45. Right, then we'll lock the doors. I like the Taurus as well, the BR182. 6-point Torpedoes Rotor, and don't forget, well, you've probably not seen it, but I've actually done walking the route on this. It's a very nice route. What have I not done? I take the pantographs up. Well, by that, it wasn't. Well, there's Susan getting wet again. On the middle screen. Aha! I knew it was somewhere, thank you. I like the Talent 2 in Koln Aachen. It's a lot more user friendly. I'm already speeding as well, so yeah. I think this is a nice distinct livery. Yeah. You can what? Set a temper mat. What is a temper mat? If you don't mind me asking. The red version of this, the 442, is quite nice. Speed control. Right, Jack. I don't think you can do it in this version. Oh, hello. I jaw shot back my controller needs charging. Forgot to have it. Put the charger in. That's okay, don't worry. Trophy and rapid transit. That would be hit 160 kilometers an hour, whichever that is in English pounds and pence. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Oh. That's 2 trophies earned tonight. So I'm going to slow her down a bit. Yeah, because I'm not going to slow down in time. I should have slowed down a lot quicker. You may see me Nebworth some of this. The sounds aren't very good on this. I thought I unlocked the doors. Yeah, not bad. Lich. That's 10:55. My German is terrible. Oh, slidey. Slippy, slippy. I'm not too worried, to be honest. It will possibly work in the in the Koln Achen one, but I don't think it's modelled in here to do it. Oh, there it is. Ah. I'll have to look at that at some point. So I have actually walked the entire length of this route, and it is quite a nice little route to walk. They are looking at there's going to be another timetable service for this, an alternative timetable. And there's going to be services where they don't run full length. They're going to run part way. There's also other services that are going to be coming on board as well, which is good. Yeah, okay, I'm not really worried about doing that now, to be honest. I'll sort that out later. the sounds on this for the route are terrible. They are improving them apparently. So yeah. So I really need to start slowing down about 1.5 kilometers out. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not going to be worried about it. Oh. Can we turn the air conditioning off? See, this is wrong because you should be able to hear the unit sounds. Right, start slowing. That's the sound you should be able to hear. They said they're also looking at getting freight into here as well, because freight does run. Why is it not shut, opening the doors? Burp. Burlap. Thought we got one coming in. I just want to see how far we got to go. Schedule. Oh. Another 10 stations after this. Brilliant. So, any idea what the next route is after this? Oops. No. Not GWE 70s. That's not good, Jack. No, no, not TGV. I have a problem with TGV. Why did you leave the Xbox on, to be honest? I could have actually bought, is it a Series X, which is the digital one? No, it's not the Series X, it's the digital one. I could have actually bought one of those today, but I thought, nope. I'm waiting for a PlayStation. Because there's no way I'm going to pay for all this DLC just for an Xbox. Just be waiting for a PS5. Start slowing down now, I think. First time I've been on rapid transit for ages, and it's bloody raining. You forgot to turn it off when you left. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the TGV. I can't really drive it properly, but I need to do the scenarios and all that, and the turning it on and turning it off routine. So I've got a couple of videos to record next week and upload. There's a new video for Train Sim released on Monday. Oh, we're not going to hit that bit. We may have just gone a wee bit over the platform edge. Just a wee bit, so we got to do selected door opening. Oh, we can't do selected door opening. Yes, we can. Oh, I can't get out now. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to find time to do it, to be honest. The problem is just like, and I know it's none of the business, but we've got some guy at work who thinks people shouldn't be using their phones or looking at their phones during their tea breaks and everything. I'm like, well, it's my tea break. I do what I can want. And he gets all arsey and pissy when people do that because no one's talking to him. But all he talks about is football, and I'm not interested in football. And he turns around, he goes, "Oh, I've got a phone for one thing." He said, to make phone calls. I said, well, good for you. I've got a phone. I said, it does several things. What I want it to do. Oh, he gets right arsey, you know. He's one of these people that basically, you say you're doing something, and he has to question its validity. And I'm like, well, it's what I do, it's what I enjoy doing, you know. Just because you enjoy going down the pub and getting yourself smashed or whatever, you know, that's what you do. I do this. I enjoy it. I make some money from it. You know. And you say to people, you know, there's people at work saying, you know, I stream a couple of days a week. They say, what? I said, I stream on YouTube. What? I said, I stream train simulator. And as soon as you say train simulator, they laugh. Goes, oh, choo choo. I take the piss. I said, I'm making money from it. And yeah, they just don't seem to understand. It doesn't log into them with them. They think it's just funny, you know. You're playing trains, but I make money from it. Not a lot of money, but I still make money. Instead of going down the pub, wasting all my money, getting absolutely rat-arsed, and for what? To show, what have I got to show for it? Splitting headache, vomit on the carpet, and a good dose of urine down on the floor in my, you know, or on the sofa, or in the street, you know? Doesn't interest me. Well, what did they edit the shot on then? Oh, we're good with speed. No Hentis. Yeah. Oh, hello. Controversy creates crash. No, I'm just fed up with people judging me for what I do. They think, you know, because I don't like football and because I like Formula One, I don't talk about football to an extent. You know? And you think because you like Formula One, the bloke will turn around and goes, oh, he goes, why? He said they just go round and round in circles all the time. I said, yeah. And I said, your point being is what? I said, you get 11 blokes on a team running up and down a field, kicking a device made of air about. I said, what's worse? I said, when they get clipped on the ankle, they fall over and roll around like someone that's actually been shot. So I'm not a really big football fan. The colours are brighter than Exactly. That's I am an Arsenal supporter. I do follow football, but I don't go into work and I don't talk about it. This guy, he comes out with all the match of the day puns, you know, oh, it's a game of two halves and all that crap. Yeah? And because you're not talking to him about it and you got your head in the phone, looking at my phone, he gets pissy about it. And I'm not interested. If I wanted to talk about it, I'll talk about it. But, you know, so I'm sat there sort of with my earphones on, or my little earbuds in, watching a stream or just watching something on the Disney Channel, and just like, that's wrong because I'm watching something in my dinner hour. And I just said the other day, I said, look, it's my fucking tea break, I do what I want. I said, if you don't like it, sod off with your tea break elsewhere, you know. And I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of glad, to be honest, that I am getting made redundant. Because it means that I've got to get another job. And it will be another job away from him. And away from a couple of other people there. If I hadn't been made redundant, I would have probably stayed there till I retired. Or they did make me redundant, if you know what I mean. So, in the next couple of months, I've got to get sorted out with my CV, etc, etc, etc. And then I've got a plan for myself. What sort of job would I want to do? I've already looked into a couple, and it's not easy. I mean, I'd love to be a train driver. Bradley's shivering, thinking, no, I've seen you driving. In fact, most of you saying, we've seen you drive, Tony, stick to simulators. I don't think I would be able to anyway because of my medical condition, because of my Meniere's disease. And something else I've looked into, whether it's still... Oh! Rapid Transit top driver. I'm not sure what that is. 442 kilometres driven in the 442. So that's over both routes. Rugby. I like it. I like watching rugby than what I would football, to be honest. The other thing, hopefully, we'll be able to see trains disappearing off on these alternative routes, sort of thing. So, I know people are going to look and go, oh, he's talking about his redundancy, he's talking about his job again. But at the end of the day, that's the main thing. That's the end of the day, that's your bread earner. That's the thing that's making you money. That's making me more money than what YouTube does. I'd love YouTube to be making me more money than having to have to go out to work, but unfortunately it doesn't. The brakes are crap on this. Yeah, I did, Alex. I will answer your question in a minute, Jack. Now we have some oil plastics in the semis between Alcester City and Paris Saint-Quentin. Yeah, I watched it. I felt really, really sorry for the Queen because she's just sat there on her own. And he's been by her side for, you know, he's been supporting her in what she does, and she's now got no one there to support her in that role. It's such a shame, really. I really, really felt for her today. Bless her. Leipzig Nord is the next stop at 11:11. I don't know where we'll get that. Just let us know in advance what trains you're driving so you can avoid them. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it, mate. My throat is pretty dry here. Oh no. So that is a hell of a nice bridge going over there. I mean, these have all got spawn points on them, so hopefully we will see extra services using them. Ticket office clerk, yes, that could happen. Yes, Bradley, yeah. All right, it's horrible, really, to be honest. I think on this line here, there's a railway museum. No, it's a railway. Yeah, I think there's a railway museum there somewhere. It's one of those lines. Yeah, I think there's a fair bit too much coverage of it, to be honest, but it's gonna happen, isn't it? You know, it's one of those things. How about gate line stuff or something like that on the railways? Possibly, but again, I don't know. I really don't know. You know, they do. Oh, I've got to stop here. Mike Nebworth, this. Did he step back a bit? Oh, I've Nebworthed it. Crap. Can I get back? No, I can't get back. It won't. Oh, I screwed that. If I go back, then I can't get out because I can't. The red signal. Fudge. Helmet. How far are we off? Oh, I can do it. Yes. You can do it. Yes, 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 yes. There's a way to do it. Oh, will you get off the bloody wrong thing? Ooh, earth job. Ouch. So we saved that one. Hopefully, according to that, we passed the red light. So Matt would be proud of me. I saved it. This is a Nasta. This is Nat. This is a Nat. Oh, will you stop doing that? God's sake. Am I trying to do a spat or what? Oh. Take the brakes off. How did you derail it at Eastbourne? Eastbourne? What were you doing at Eastbourne? Oh, 375. You hit the buffer stop, didn't you? Or you went over the junction too fast? Leipzig, Bahnhof, Dief is next. I don't think I'll be golding this. Ah, no, this is where the depot would be. With the turntable. Where's turntable? Turntable's over here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. There's the turntable, or the roundhouse. And Leipzig station doesn't... It's not modelled, it's just an asset. Look at that. Imagine if they redid that. That'd be awesome. Best start slowing down. all that there is just a scenery asset. It's not. Oh, it's non-drivable, which is really it's a tad annoying. Ah. Yes, this was the one where you had 375s running to Eastbourne and then running from Eastbourne back up to get where they're supposed to run, weren't they? Going up through via Lewis. So basically, in effect, you'll be running from Eastbourne to Lewis. You know, you can get on the train down here. Clown horn. Excuse me. Coming through. I'm not going to need wipers in here, am I? Yeah, they said there's been some construction going on down here as well. So they're trying to run the new timetable on the old route before the construction of the new stations and that. So they've got to rejig it a bit. Because they based the new timetable for rapid transit on 2021 service, which calls it this new station that doesn't exist in this route. If you follow me. And that, what you just saw at the other station, me running out to get the collectible, is exactly what I was doing. Oh, hello. Whoa, easy tiger. In my walking the route videos. Which I must admit was quite funny. Okay, Jack, you take it easy. Hopefully, Grand Theft Auto tomorrow night. We'll see how we get on tomorrow. Hopefully we should be okay, but I will let people know. If not, it will be next Friday. See you later, Jack. All right. Oh, cool. So the next route, and will probably be the last route tonight, is Rhein-Ruhr Oosten. Northern Trans Pennine was the backup route. Oh, nice tractor with the old 375. I like that, Evan. Don't ask. So this is how they model the underground.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Zug- und Bahnsteigkante.
You've got the right lights. So I unlock the doors. Unlock the wrong doors, you donut. Oh, you're being like that, are you? Leipzig MDF. I don't think I'll be golding this one. So this should put us on to about level 270 unless I actually spad it, which would not be a good thing to do. I think this puts us out in the open now. I think it's one or two stops past there. We finish, I think. Offhand, I can't tell you because I can't remember. I'll give you a quick. So you start up here somewhere. You start there, and basically you end up here. I think this is the last station for us. As it's a scenario, there's not really much there for us. No traffic. The Tauruses won't be on here because they only came in as a bit of DLC. So if I was running the services, you'll be seeing service or timetable mode. You'll be seeing the Taurus and Dostes. Before I go into Rhein-Ruhr Oosten, I'll show you the Hamburg-Lübeck news bit. I think we got this one and possibly one more. Or just this one is the last one, I think. Yeah, this is the last stop, like Leipzig-Konwitz. So I won't be going that fast because we've got yellow. Might even end up having a red. So we've got a 40-mile-an-hour restriction. I have seen some trains running with cab light on, but only when they're in stations, and then they switch them off. But I'm not entirely sure. Bradley would be the guy for that. So approaching Leipzig-Konwitz, the last stop. And I remember I did spad this once. I was going to say, let's get 500. Maybe not. Yeah, like I said, I've seen some of the stations do that. Of a spad, I think there. There we go. I think this is done. We've just got to climb down from the train to complete this duty. You're on your own, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh. Silver medal, 13,000. That takes us to level 270 and a little bit extra, about 270 and a half. Yes. And there you are. Look at that. 50 minutes just to do that. I mean, I know some people will do it a little bit quicker than what I do. So, right, so on. Oh yeah, I was quickly going to show you, Paul, wasn't I? The two things next upcoming: German route and German DLC. So actually, with the rapid transit services, ow. Actually, that does look a little bit bright, doesn't it? The yellow for the Clinchfield bit. It's a bit what you call it. Hi-Yo Silver, yes. Right, so quickly on the roll rapid transit, we've got explore mode. So you got timetable. I've not really done any. So you've got the BR442. You've got 64 services. If you look at them, they're basically run from 4:45 in the morning, and they're literally running the whole route. So that's about an hour and a bit till 22:25. 22:25 sort of thing. And then you got the Dosto. Why have you got? If you click that, oh, you got the 3 different type Dostos. Not that I can tell the difference. So you got the 767.2 DAB PB ZFA DB. Then you got the DB PB ZFA DB 766.2. Then you got the 767. So you got all three Dostos. I don't know if there's any difference really to them. Is there? I can't tell. That one looks a bit higher, but you know, you got 31 services for them. And then with the Taurus, which I really do like, you come back out of the Taurus, you have 32 services for them. So they're exactly the same backwards and forwards. So, but that does look nice. That starts from, I've only done one. So you get a nice score for it as well if you can stop. Not bad. So yeah, it'd be good to see some of them running around. Right. Oh no, don't go out. You're going to go out, aren't you? Oh no. Right. So let me go to where it says DTG. Discover the latest articles. So what we think is coming first is the. No, we don't. That's wrong. The DBR 101 is coming first. And that's going to run between Duisburg and Bochum. Oh, Deutschboy. I can't remember how they pronounce it. And that'll be coming, we think, next week or possibly by the 29th. That will be interesting to run that one. So that will also add to the extra services that's on there as well. So that'll be a nice busy route. What have you done to it? So yeah, that'll add more services into the route. People are already complaining because there's no cab car on the back. Ugh. Really. And then the German route will be Hauptstrecke Hamburg Lübeck with the BR 112 and the Taurus, which I think looks great. But it does. This is the one that it doesn't have the route destination in it. So yeah, it does look nice. Plus, I wouldn't be surprised if you'll be able to use some of the other stock on there as well, which they haven't said in here that you can. I'm not sure if any of the other stock does run with it. So, yeah. So someone can let me know. But, yeah, looks quite nice. Wouldn't even probably... So that's another 3 German locos, basically. The 101, the 112, and the... Taurus. Not only that, I don't think we have got it, have we? Ah, yes. The road map, because I've not checked whereabouts we are on the road map. So the next arrival is the Clinchfield Railroad, which we've had. Then upcoming, we've had some of that lot. Improvement. Well, I'll be waiting to see when they decide to turn up. So down below, route add-on DBB R705 Hamburger Lübeck. In production, we have. So we have the DBBR 187, the DBBR 420, and the DBBR 232 for certain routes. So you've got the 187 developed for Schnellfarstrecke Koln, BR 422, 420, sorry, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, and the BR 232 on the Ruhr-Signord, which would be good because that'll. And the G6 is on the Rhein-Ruhr Oosten, developed by TSG. So see, Cane Creek, that's not coming until late, so that I don't think that'll be here until after Cathcart by the looks of it. Interesting. There's not much in planning, so yeah, main special when all this decides to get it sorted. Anyway, this week is it is this Tuesday, isn't it? Hi Charlie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This week is the roadmap update. I was trying to think what the name was. Right, Rhein-Ruhr Oosten will be the final route. Oh dear me. I've got to watch the Formula 1 qualified if I can find it on all four. So we're going to do continue the journey. I don't want to do. Not going to be the freight driver. Wuppertal, Steinbeck to Hagen. Yeah, we'll do that one. I don't like that pick. It's too bright. Yes, roadmap week. Do I have an Xbox? No, unfortunately. Well, I was going to say unfortunately. Sorry. I have a PS4, I'm afraid. Yes, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg is broken on the Xbox, and I do hope they try and get it up sorted. Bradley has an Xbox. I can't remember what one it is. It's the digital one, isn't it, Bradley? If you can follow me on the PlayStation if you want, and that is Hentis Rail. No, it's just Hentis. Hentis, Hentis, on the PlayStation. We're in the snow. Oh God. Where are we off to? Hagen, isn't it? I'll just put it as Hagen. I'm not bothered, to be honest. Oh. Sod it. There we go. We're an S5 service going to Hagen. I probably know it's not right, but hey ho. We're an afternoon service as well. I'd like to stick the old thing in there. Do we need to... this is what annoys me. It's like, I'm going to open the bloody doors anyway, sod it. Surely, mate, you're a bit cold in that. Sure you don't want to get in that nice warm train? Sure? Okay. Sod you then. Right, passenger lights are on, cab light off. Headlights are on. Window heating, we'll have that on. And that's a sounder, I believe. No, that's a horn. It's a boring horn. Oh, shall we put Seefer on? We might as well do, haven't we? There it is. No, that's a parking brake, you donut. Seefer's there, look. Let's go. So we're stopping at, where are we? Wuppertal. Ooh, couple of trains coming in. This is another reason why I like this route as well, is because you've got multiple lines running. Whether you're doing freight or passenger runs. I tend not to do passenger runs as much on these stations. I just do like freight trains because I don't want to stop. But doing passenger runs is just as good. You get more points as well. Can you get Train Sim 2 at GameStop? I would expect you could. I don't know 100%. You might have to check online. Stop up Wuppertal onto Barman. Bit windy and cold. Ah, yeah, but you can get a disc version though, Bradley. Don't forget. Obviously, if you've got a PlayStation or Xbox, you can download it off your respective stores. Or if you've got PC, you can download it off of Steam. No pun. Oh, and another Dosto service. The 143, I believe. It's the collector's edition. Oh, right. That's alright, Bradley, don't worry. It's not very often I'll do a passenger run for some strange reason, but I've been liking them recently. Oh look, the snow's gone. Got parallel running. It is nice when you got that. It's a good feeling when you got that parallel running. I love it when I'm going like, especially on the Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg route, where you got like you're going underneath the unit that's going down like over a bridge, or you're going over a unit that's you know, going under you, sort of thing. Really? Because I keep getting block. Not that they'll do anything about it. Wuppertal Oberbarmen platform 6 is next. Just have to report, had to report and remove a comment. Wonder if we see any freight. No, 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 no. Slow down, you donut. Dosto up there. There's the old thingy. Can't remember what it's called. You as well? Where did you get them from, Bradley? Because I had to get rid of some. This is where we get the parallel running to. Yeah, were they on your channel or mine? Ah, okay. Yeah, I had some on mine, which I had to get rid of. I mean, I report them, but it's YouTube, innit? They won't do nothing about them, which really annoys the hell out of me. What stuff have we got coming down? Oh, there's the old railway yard. And there's nothing much in there. Schwelm? So I said one of the shunters is going to be for the Rust ignored route. Did I say anything to be for Rhein-Ruhr Oosten? Guys, if you've enjoyed the stream so far, drop us a like, a cheeky like. Drop us a cheeky, sneaky sub if you want, and hit the bell icon. I'll be streaming on usually Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Thursdays and Saturdays is Train Sim World. Fridays is usually GTA, Farm Sim, LA Noire, or Red Dead Redemption 2. And then Wednesdays I have one or two video series released, and I have a Train Sim Journeys video released on a Monday. So feel free to sub for these. There's over 1,000 videos on the channel, which I'm pretty pleased at. So if you're a new person visiting for the first time, There's plenty of videos to look back on. There's Gran Turismo. There's a few game videos on there that I've tried and live stream and didn't like them. There's also real life trains stuff dating back from '94, I believe. You do know you can get on the train, mate. You don't have to sit there in the cold, but hey ho. Oh crap. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm okay. Just been a bit of a rough day and glad to see the back of it, to be honest. It's probably only going to be as rough as it is tomorrow, so yeah. A lot to do tomorrow. I'll be up early. Yeah, and then hopefully have the GTA stream tomorrow night. Hopefully. Ooh. Oy, 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 oy. So we're now going off and we're going on the top bit up there. Such a shame that we don't go all the way to Finnertrop. But I don't think these ones do. They go over off to the left. round to Valhalla, oh, whatever it's called. At least this gives you a little bit of break from constantly stopping, so you got a nice, just over under 3 kilometre run to the next station. You could be better. Your nan got put in hospital. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear about that. It's been a bit of a crap day all round, actually, but not just for me, for a few people, I suppose. I thought 2020 was pretty bad, but yeah, this ain't turning out to be too good this year. I think we might go and restart it, I think. It's probably, I'm not being horrible as well, it's probably the best place that your nan could be, to be honest. I know it's not, you know, whenever anyone goes in the hospital, it's not easy. When my mum went into hospital last year for about 12 days, it was pretty bad and stressy for me. It was also right on my birthday as well. It was my 50th birthday. I really didn't celebrate it at all. My birthday was alone. I couldn't go anywhere where I wanted to go. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it was the last time that she was in hospital for a few weeks, because that time I didn't know whether she's going to survive the operation or not, but you know, she did. She pulled through. But yeah, every now and then she'll have to go into hospital, but it's when they turn around and say to you that she's got a do not resuscitate order on her, and so yeah, that's pretty harsh to take. So this, hopefully this year, when I celebrate my birthday in June, I want to go to Reading and Didcot and do some spotting around there, do some photographs, just get out, basically. You know, people think it's selfish of me, but I need time to myself, to be honest. As it is at the moment, it's just down to me to be looking after my mum. Like I think most people know now, and it is having an effect on me. It's not so. It's mental health, and it's my own personal health as well. And a lot of people turn around and say, "Oh yeah, but everyone says everything about mental health, even if they fart wrong or something like that." But it does affect you mentally. That's good. That is good. And the only thing I can say is that you just got to think positive. You know, it's just, I don't do all this religious stuff. Religion is just not me, because I just find it a load of mumbo jumbo. It's just rubbish. And if that upsets people, then you know, you've got to deal with it. I just don't believe in religion. That's it. End of. You know, and so I seek other ways to try and deal with it. And the fact that she's been in hospital twice over the past 2 years for long stays, I just know that point that she's going to go in the hospital one day, she's not going to come out, and you know, that's something I just got to deal with. I'll probably deal with it better than what the rest of my family will, because I've had to put up with I've had to put up with dealing with what I've been doing, so I'm kind of expecting it. But I won't put up with the crap from my family once that does happen, because it will happen. but I'm not going to put up with the shit that they bring because, you know. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah, you know, they'll get some tests done on her and everything, and, you know, she's in the best place, to be honest. They got people trained that can look after her and do them, you know, look after people in that situation. Kevelsberg, Banoff is next. I'm only just round the platform, look. Right, so yeah, so this will be the last one tonight. Oh, excuse me. What are you driving, Evan? Oh, that's cool. Had a good day. That's really good. The thing is, we don't really have many trains racing us around here. Couple more stations. $422, yeah. Gevelsberg, Nap, 1329, which I'm not going to get there. 1329. We got a nice little run, 90 miles an hour. I can see the moon in the background. Oh, out the window, sorry. Starting to set. seems to be running a bit fast. Leaving the break in to the last minute. They call me late breaking Hentis. I do like driving the 422, the 442 and the 425. They're nice little units. Next station should be Hagen Western Bauer, which is the single line bit, I think. Full brakes and full power, yeah. What is the one on the Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg? It's a horrible bloody thing to drive. I can't remember. You got to try and find out what speed you can get up to, and then start slowing down within a kilometre. Ah, 423. That's it. Cheers, Bradley. Oh, hello, Tosto. That's not the donut, it's a 422. Oh, you got one more stop, I think, after this. Yeah, I'll be getting off here actually. Oh no, I won't. Belay that. Good chewy. Might get 13,000. Should go into the single one, shouldn't it? No, got one more and then the single. Yeah, that is the single one. No, two more, sorry, including the single one. If I remember rightly, there's no stops on the There's no stops on this one, no stations. That's why the freight train and the regional ones go that way. It's a nice yard there you can use for a bit of shunting. So I'll start slowing down about 1.5 kilometers. It's on the outskirts of Hagen. Two more stops and that's it. There's a couple of trains in there. What's in the yard? Anything? Yeah, nothing coming our way though. Yeah, nothing. Right, one more stop after this. Could we get 15,000? Probably that. Oh, not like that. I was thinking we might get 15,000, but not speeding like that we won't. Final stop coming up. It is great to be sat here and then seeing a freight train going across. Wait, you getting on? That'll be a no then. Track joins are great. That's why I have the windows open. Kilometers coming up in a minute. I didn't do anything then. Oh, excellent. Nice one. That's a draw into our final destination. Where's he going? He's going up around there, isn't he? Up to around to Vorhal. Up around here. Yeah, look. He's got the green light. Ah. You know what? I'm going to try something in a minute. Ooh, Hio Silver. 271. 13,000. 14,000. Just shy of 15. Oh, that's a shame. Walk 20.5 metre distance. Oh, well, congratulations, Anna Gold. Right, I'm going to try something in a minute. What was the time? Right. Right. Hopefully this might work. We'll see. How long have you had Rhein-Ruhr Oosten then, Evan? It is a nice route. I'm really glad they've done this route. Obviously, that brings on the people saying, well, can't you merge the routes with Rhein-Ruhr ignored? Yeah, if only it would be that easy. Right. You all know what I'm going to do. You want spring clear. Oh, okay. Hi, Becca, how you doing? I'm going to try it with 1440. We might be a bit late. Because the weird thing is, as soon as you press start, the time clock starts at 1440. It usually takes about 2 minutes to go in. Stream's going okay. This is actually going to be the last thing that I'm doing, actually, because I'm off to bed in a minute. Been a long ass day. Just going to try something, he says, hopefully. It's got to be done, to be honest. Ah, there it is. Come on. Oh, this is going to be tight. No driver just yet. Solid will sit here. I want to sit on my own. Be a Billy no mates. Travel coach class. Right, so 1441, this thing should depart. In theory. Or am I on the wrong one? $14.42 maybe then. Console, PS4 Pro. Oh. Come on. She's got the light. That's for that one. I came in on that one though. I might have to do this again because I think I didn't get on the wrong train. That came on. I did get on the wrong train. Let me out, let me out. I bet you've got on the right bloody train. Oh. I did get on the wrong train. Right then, here we go for a bit of rare track. Let's see what Hagen yards are like. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm still waiting to get a PS5. Not really in a... Well, I'll just have to wait to sort it out and... literally have to wait till I get one, unfortunately. Yeah, rare. Rare track footage. Yeah, the old track joins. It's actually a nice little run. Oh, hello. Oh, how big that yard is, unless you walk it. Of course, all you see as a passenger is a concrete block in front of you. I've not even walked on this bit of the track up round that way off to the left. There you go. So it's not very far that you can get in there. I'm in the UK. Totally not sitting in first class. Oh dear. Oh man, right. That's pretty cool. Couple of trophies achieved, which is good. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. TSW heaven, yes. That's what happens when you come out from end of a route. Right. That's it. Oh, we did well actually. It's good. It's a good stream. When I do Discord members choose the routes, it will be episodic now. So yeah, this one I've decided to say it's just episode 1. And I will do them on a Thursday as well as a Friday, Saturday. But then there's other things that will be happening as well. Next Saturday is going to be a bit of a special one, which keep your ears and eyes out for that one. But yeah, thank you all very much. It's really been a pleasure. I know I started off a bit late. Stressy day, really crappy stuff going on, and yeah, not much I can do about it. But yeah, it's really appreciated. So if you've enjoyed the stream, drop us a like. Don't forget the Discord server, which I don't think Nightbot's decided to say anything about my Discord server. It just goes on and on and on and on. Anyone else know about my Discord server? Well, there it is there. So I'm just going to stick in the old Discord server. If you're on Discord, want to come and have a look. It's the only way that you can get to choose. It's the only way that you can get to choose the routes. If you join the Discord server and then basically have a good chat with everyone, say hello, pop into the stream, say hello, like the videos, sub, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, guys, it's really, really appreciated. I will be back tomorrow night. Actually, it will be tonight in about another 8.5, no, another 19 hours for the GTA stream. That'll be from about 7:30. But yeah, thank you all. If you've enjoyed the stream, chuck us a like, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, donate via PayPal if you wish, or just chuck me a super chat when I'm on live. Yeah, just follow me and enjoy it. Basically, be part of the little group that we're in. I will see you guys later on tonight. Thank you very much, Becca, for subscribing to the Discord channel. It's appreciated. I'll be on later. I'll probably be in Discord for a bit. Actually, I probably won't, because I want to try and watch the Formula 1 qualifying, if I can find someone that will show the All 4 app. So, yes, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you tomorrow. Well, it will be tomorrow night. So, yes, goodbye, and I shall see you later. Bye-bye.